Well, howdy, howdy, howdy. What's going on? You can't see him, but Thor is here with us, getting his daily glaucoma in from the purple lights, being a cutie. We're doing some more Tomb Raider 2013 runs. I think it'll be kind of hard to pull off a PB. The one I got the other day was pretty big. Not too... Well, I can't say there's not too much time save, there is, but because every trick you fail is like 5 minutes gone every attempt, you know. Without learning more tricks, I think at this point it'll be a decent grind to get anything lower, but we're just gonna do it because at this point I just kind of need to just burn it into my head and just get more consistent with tricks. So we'll chill out, have some fun, not take it super seriously, but still try to push for PB. The playthrough of Fashion Police Squad from last night is up on YouTube if you missed that and want to go back and watch it. Or if you just want to go back and watch it, I guess. There's always that option as well. The PB, the 1:16:38, is on YouTube as well. If we don't PB tonight, that is available. And Thor left. It's the saddest thing all day. I don't know if this will... It barely ever comes off in my webcam. Show a picture of him. Whoop. Nope. My camera doesn't autofocus, so I was just kind of hoping it'd work out, but he's big snoozing, and now he's gone. Subnautica super chill to watch. Yeah, I don't know what happened to the old Subnautica playthrough. So that was during the point of which I was saving VODs. That one just like slipped through the cracks. Big shame. Alright, let me find some stuff real quick. We'll hop into it, have some fun. Game capture, Airsham. Summon best is down to a 109.19. It's pretty cool. Sub 110's on the board. There's always sub Tucadica. Yeah, I didn't like below zero as much. Alright, let me change out the save slot real quick. I think the original Subnautica was significantly better than below zero. And all I can say is their next game, the Subnautica devs, is not a game I have any interest in. Showing off at opening Gamescom live night award show thing. It's definitely a sentence. That looked pretty bad. Yeah, I mean, if you plan on playing them, the first one's great to go into. They're putting out some, like, tactical, mobile-looking game. Oh, I don't know how to describe it. I don't know the words. Don't know the words. It's not really a mobile game, but it looks like a mobile game. Like a turn-based figurine... something. I don't know. Looks kind of weird. Hopefully they find success in their adventures. Alright, give me 1 second. Gotta tear up my to-do list for the day because I am done with it. Alright. 32 friends online. Sheesh. We could just have like a multiplayer night some night. Not today though. Alright. Start the timer. We're going.
Oh God.
Yeah, I mean it is. But I understand, like, oh, if they are passionate about something else entirely and want to make a game, like, we can't really blame them for that. But yeah, it does suck to be like, well, there's not gonna be any more of the thing I like. And steps. I mean, realistically, the best way to go about it, which is a very unrealistic way, is to either set up 2 studios, one that continues on making something like Subnautica, and then the other for the people in the studio that want to make the D&D thing. Or option 2 is sell off the rights to Subnautica to someone else and then continue on what they're doing, but both those are like really unrealistic. Engine from 2. Yeah, I mean, they really should have just done that for Below Zero anyways. Like, instead of just making Below Zero. Like, they could have been an upgrade for the first one and then like an add-on expansion for the little bit of stuff. It doesn't matter if you're a game developer or a musician or a content creator, whatever, right? If you just are in the business of making stuff for other people to enjoy, at some point you're gonna kind of want to experiment. You're gonna want to try stuff new. Sometimes that's way further out than others, and that happens all the time. Sometimes that works out and people love it, and then sometimes it doesn't. People hate it. For every tomb, oh my god. For all of the tombs that we don't go to. Oh, we gotta hope this one box goes in there. Why bands break up, creative differences. Yeah. I mean, I'd say it's more akin to a band putting out a new album and it being like really different from what they did previously. You know. More so than necessarily breaking up. Oh, that's... Ooh, saved it. Okay. It's like in my wheelhouse of music, I can make this example for people that understand it. But back in like 2011, when Skrillex was popping off and dubstep was king, right? And Korn was like, oh, we're gonna team up with Skrillex for this album and it's gonna be great. It's gonna be a fusion of our metal sound and dubstep. They tried something, you know? They wanted to do it. It sounded great to them and they went for it. And a lot of their fan base said, what the fuck are you doing? Right. Fucking Metallica with Saint Anger. One of the most hated albums of like all time. You know, they're like, we want to experiment, we want to get crazy with it and try something. And people did not like it, you know. Like this is a YouTube bot, oh my god. Be sure to drop a comment down below, subscribe, ring the bell and notifications if you enjoy this type of content. And subscribe for more. Is that good enough? It's your boy back for another Call of Duty commentary. Today we're on the map Rust 1v1ing nerds that I met in the community. And we're going to be talking about how I think Modern Warfare 2 is the best game of all time. some artists get away with it. I mean, yeah, for sure.
Take it slow.
But like Devin Townsend's one that's kind of always been against the grain and just kind of doing his own thing. So when he experiments, it's like an evolution of it. You know, but I mean, there's anytime that happens, there's people that get introduced to the franchise or the album or the band or whatever it is, and that's their new thing. They like the new stuff. They don't care for the old stuff. But then you also have vice versa, right? You have the old fans that no longer like the new stuff, but absolutely love the stuff before. So it's just, it'll always be a thing. There's no fixing it, and it's just, you know.
I can do this.
You can't please everybody. It's the moral of the story.
Come on. Come on.
I can please everybody. Whoa, you can? Yeah, I mean, in theory, it's like, it's fine and great to do all that experimental stuff if that's up your alley, but a lot of people in those fields can't because financially dependent on their fan base. And if your fan base no longer exists, you don't make any money, and then they go crawling back to what they knew before. Spice Girl pleases everyone. Except for themselves, you know. Artists aren't billionaires? I mean, once they turn their art into NFTs, then they become billionaires. That's how it works. Lies. You're telling me NFTs aren't popping off right now?
I've got to find something to eat. Oh, God. What's going on here?
You're telling me it's all Shambonis? You're telling me the NFT Twitter profile picture that I purchased today isn't gonna make me famous?
Just remember.
Oh, yeah, we gotta shoot the deer.
You can have the best farming technique in the world.
Alright. Woo! How did I manage to get that?
The key to using any weapon is focus.
I'm so hungry. I need to find something to eat.
All right, Lara. You won't always have some fancy gadget to tell you where you are. If you can learn to read the land and the stars, you'll always be able to find your way home.
There's something of a niche market at the moment. What? You gotta be kidding me.
What are these markings?
Alright, no way. I heard of the next big thing.
What am I doing?
I actually did get like an NFT thing on Twitter when I opened it up on my phone earlier today. I was like, they're really trying to make this happen, huh? Quite quickly said, no thank you. The new NFT game, the Everywhere game. It's gonna be so hot. I mean, that game will be like continuously showed off at events for the next 10 years and will look different every single time they show it. You're gonna be like, what is this thing? And you're like, oh, it's just a scam. Alright, awesome. This one I'm still quite bad at getting consistently. I think I tried to turn too fast. Turn $100,000 to $0 real fast. Yo, so can I. Does anyone want to give me $100,000 so I can prove it? I just need a small loan of $100,000 to prove my point. Pay that for a permit, the cam. So would I. So would I. With this one trick, banks hate him. Whoa. $100,000 Thor cam. Oh my god. What does that translate into a sub goal? 20,000 sub goal? 20k? Be born into inheritance. How do I become born into inheritance? Like, can I reborn myself? Can I become Jason reborn?
All right, Laura. So we give it a go then.
Just don't be poor. Oh my god. Can't believe I was choosing to be poor this entire time. Oh, okay, if you tap right, if you're getting boosted here, you kind of go up on the wall, like in a better spot. I don't know, maybe not. Okay, don't tap right. Tap right bad. Tap right real bad. Okay, that's a backup you can do, I guess. Just jump on the little ledge. Alright, I should start doing that then. It's like I'm behind and I'm not really like super pushing for a PB today. I kind of like should mess around with that stuff.
Incredible. It is Himiko.
I used to be poor, but then I got a job. Now I'm poor and have no social life. And have no time for anything. Dude, they updated Spotify's desktop app like, I don't know, a year or two ago. And it got so much worse for like no reason. You gotta love when developers are like, let's just take away features from our product. You know, like, what? It's already there. Just leave them alone. Got Maddox. Nerdy fucking turnips. Do they commit tax fraud? What? I didn't even roll and he still caught me there? Wow. Love me some forced stealth mechanics. But then he doesn't catch me. Maintaining features? I mean, it's not even like really a feature. Like it used to be on the biggest complaint I had about it. Is that you could sort playlist by artist, like it would show the artist and you could just sort by that, but now it became like an extra toggle that you have to like do 3 extra clicks to get to. Like why would you remove the artist list from playlist? Shot in the thigh and the neck. My 2 favorite parts of the chicken. Just lurking, nice, nice. Did they really put him? I guess I haven't updated my phone's Discord. Dick shot. Somehow he doesn't immediately die from that, but you know. I like never update apps on my phone unless it literally tells me I have to continue using it. Like, there's some apps, like, as soon as they get an update, they prompt you immediately, like, alright, you got an update. And others just, like, will go a year, and you're like, oh, you know what, I should probably get around to updating this at some point. The elements like channels are like the size of an ant now? Really? Scared to update.
Lara, are you there?
La.
Yes.
I can see smoke.
It's employing to press a button for you? Oh my god. Become Ant-Man. Become Paul Rudd.
Killing people.
What? Who?
Men. I don't know why. I had to kill some of them. I had no choice.
That can't have been easy.
It's scary just how easy it was. You've got to warn the others, Roth.
Don't worry about them right now. You just do whatever it takes to get to me, Lara.
Just on autoplay?
Try.
Really?
Just got word from the...
Help me out here!
No, I fucked up. Alright.
We got you surrounded.
It's not gonna give me that checkpoint because those other guys are alerted. Scramble jump was awful.
Just got word from the west.
Scramble jump bad. There we go. Yeah, I mean, I'll see how much I hate it when I update, I guess. I don't really use Discord on my phone too much because I'm always just by my computer. supports threads now. Threads are something in Discord that, like, on paper sounds awesome and I love it. My game crashed. But in actuality, it's so messy that I can't even think about using them. I mean, I'd rather have it crash in this run that I'm not taking, like, as seriously as some other attempts I've been doing. So, you know, just get it out of the way. Fuck it. His game crashed. What a nerd. Moderate, yeah. I mean, not even just moderating them is a nightmare for sure, but just using them is a nightmare. Works fine in Slack. So I've never used Slack or anything else. Thought I saw something about Slack recently where they're updating something that was gonna like piss off a lot of people, but I don't remember if that's true or if it was something else entirely.
These ruins. Kamakura period. Was all this part of Yamatai?
Whee! Fashion Police Survivor DLC. Hell yeah. Got the freshest fit. Eat at the chillest restaurants. Fuck the hottest dudes. I mean, what? Beep, beep, boop, bop. Those wolf pelts, oh my god. Oh, okay. Needs to go a little bit more right. Where am I? See, okay, I don't know when that happens, what to do to get out of that. To like land up there properly. I got better at the beginning part of this trick, but not the end of it. Riding in on a scooter. Dude, the fucking scooter enemies in Fashion Police Squad were probably the most obnoxious ones in the entire game. Like, well, okay, I take that back. The one that actually caused me to have like 2 frames a second were the worst. 1 Thor 2 card for 3 wolf pelts. Sheesh. And dead. Yep. Okay, before I hit this other checkpoint, let me reload. A Discord link. Should I open up on desktop or mobile? Wow, imagine not knowing what the Thor 2 card is. Like, it's basically like a Thor 1 card, but like even more rare. You know? And death, yep. Open on your Wii U, true. Should boot up my Wii U. Wait, you guys are looking at memes? I want to look at memes. Memes are for chat only. True. Yeah, I was gonna say I'm not up there. BT's Inscription playthrough? Oh my god. You mean the playthrough where everyone commented about how fucking bad at card games I am? And makes me never want to play a card game on stream ever again? 6 ads, what the fuck? Classic Twitch. Why am I'm not even getting up there. It's the one. Yeah, I think I even said in like the beginning of the VOD, like I don't play card games or deck builders. I'm not good at them. It's fine. And then like half the comments are just like, "Oh, you made this mistake at the 1 hour mark. How could you?" I was like, I don't fucking care. Get the fuck out of here. Yo, Blair gifting the sub. Chafee. No more ads. If you too want to avoid ads and you got a Prime Gaming, you can throw that bad boy down. If not, you know, it's a couple buckaroos a month. Thank you, thank you. There go the ads, damn. Yeah, the ads are very egregious on Twitch now. Sadly. We raided a tomb. Well, we didn't, but Blair did. I don't know where she found one. Found one in your sock drawer. Whoa. And death. Okay. I don't know if I've ever hidden anything in my sock drawer. Besides socks. I know it's one of like the top 3 hiding spots, but I was like, I'm supposed to be there. What are you guys doing with socks? I'm like the top 3 hiding spots in a house, like the sock drawer, under the mattress, and then like in the fridge. Or something like that. I definitely don't keep any of my cabbage coins there. The King Tut exhibit in Boston last week. Nice. Blair's house number 2 will surprise you. In the toilet. But the back tank. That's where I keep all my bionicles. That way when I get bored, I can just pull them out and play with them. I need to... I don't know why I'm not getting a booster anymore. Every time I come back to this, I'm like, alright, I know what to do. And immediately I don't know what to do. The number 2 in the toilet will certainly surprise you. Well, I would hope not. Now, if you find a number 3 in there, then you would probably be surprised. I know I would be. I gotta be down below. Nope. Sweet. Yeah, I mean, true. That's what happens when I take a day off of a game, I just start learning. How you doing, Strabo? It's Cajun rice and beans. Are the beans refried, though? Your new gaming laptop. Sheesh. Using your gaming laptop to play Minesweeper. Hell yeah. Okay, maybe a little bit more left on the start. They've been refried so many times you don't even know? Oh, so like the refried beans at Taco Bell. Gotcha.
Did you find Sam?
We're still on her trail.
I'm going to try and send an SOS from an old radio tower up here. Any tips?
Hey, Laura. You're gonna need to find the communications console. It'll look like a bunch of old switchboards.
Need something to take you off your impending failure. What?
Find it.
What are you talking about?
Hey, wake up, we got an intruder. Come on, grab her.
Please! You don't need to do this!
Stop her. Don't let her get away. God damn it, we gotta go.
Is it sad that I actually like learned to love refried beans by eating Taco Bell? I just like never had them, and then started getting the nachos at Taco Bell way back in the day at this point. I was like, oh, these are actually pretty good.
Okay, love.
And then I've never had them on anything besides Taco Bell nachos. I'm the fuck up. Relatable. Whee!
It's freezing.
The brothers inside your tower. You okay? Fine. Just do the job. How many came in from the new rack? A couple dozen.
Those have refried beans when making tacos at home. Switch to black beans. I've never gotten into like eating actual beans. I like refried. One of those people that is always afraid of trying new things at like a restaurant or when ordering food. It's like, well, you know, I just want to get something I know I'm gonna like. So like I never just try different types of beans or whatever it may be. And I just don't ever have a chance in my day-to-day life to try black beans or whatever other type of beans. Ligma beans. Try literally anything at a restaurant? Yeah, I'm just... I don't know. Yeah, it sucks, Strabo. Hope things work out for you. You still got time. red bean paste. Where in the hell am I? Okay, I can just roll. Okay.
The thing about nightmares is sooner or later you wake up.
Running around at the speed of sound. Yeah, no, there's a lot of stuff I won't eat. Although it's like stuff that I grew up not liking, and a lot of that stuff's just because I was a kid. I was like, you know, I don't like this thing that I tried once or smelled and thought it was icky. And haven't tried since. Whee!
Okay.
Tomato and sprouts on pizza. I find like getting tomato as a topping on pizza and not just sauce. It's like usually the chunks of tomato are like cold. And I just, anytime I'm eating something that's supposed to be hot, I don't want something cold on it. Anytime I'm supposed to eat something cold, I don't want something hot on it. It's like my biggest complaint I have with a lot of foods. Like, I don't like hot fries and a cold milkshake. I think that's disgusting. I don't want cold lettuce on a hamburger. I don't want warm meat on a cold salad. I love the things separately, but together I'm like, rough first, yeah, it wasn't great. But I also know at this point, getting a PB is just a lot of practice to get consistent. Like a 116 for how little I've done, I feel like it's a really good time. So like I'm not taking things as seriously or putting too much pressure on myself for making mistakes tonight. Really, it's like I just want to figure things out and get more consistent. If I get a PB, awesome, cool, but it's kind of playing the game to play the game. Tried calamari pizza. I mean, I want to be against trying calamari overall. Can't say I'd initially get on pizza, but adjust the squelch. Oh, Frosties are amazing without fries in it.
Mayday! Mayday! This is Lara Croft of the Endurance. That's one way to get down. Fuel tanks. Need to find a way to light this fuel.
And our breakfast cereal. What are you talking about?
This should do the trick.
Wendy's God-tier cheese fries instead. True. You never had a cheese milkshake before? I mean, cheese and milk come from the same place. You ever think about that? Ever have a cheese shake before? I'm gonna open a place that sells cheese steaks and cheese shakes. exclusively. And you can get a slice of cheese on the side for $1 extra. Steak and Shake. Steak and Shake was an alright place, but I'm not like super sad that it's kind of gone away for the most part. Or shrinking. All the cheese. It'll be called Ice Cream for Cheese. No, that's a terrible name. Called Say Cheese. And every time you order something, we take your picture. Yo, sick shots. You just say pizza fire? Why? Whoa, why is she going that way? What the hell? Get back over here. I was holding left and forward and she was going right. Like, yeah, what the hell? What is happening? Chuck E. Cheese. On a hot dog cart called Terry Hesticle's Backdoor Sausages. It's a pretty good name. I'd be a little apprehensive to eat there, but I'd be a little apprehensive to eat at any hot dog cart. If you ever open that up, can you sell, like, small cups of hot dog water on the side? Mod for a mozzarella cheese shake. I had mozzarella sticks earlier. Being eaten alive by Five Guys? I mean, probably, but... I mean, just the same for any... chain. I don't know. So one of the best things that was underrated about Steak and Shake, is if you ordered a cherry Coke, they actually used like real cherry syrup instead of it's like generic cherry Coke, which was really, really good.
There's the signal.
Not many places do that.
I'm here, Reyes. What's your situation?
Watch the friend drink hot dog water? Hell yeah. I love my breath smelling like hot dog water.
Any sign of Sam or Whitman?
Come on, we gotta get back.
Are you with Lara?
Yes. And let me finish.
We'll be heading down the mountain soon to meet up with you.
Just Steak and Shake open near you? I think most of them closed around here. There might still be like one or two. It's a shame you can't, like, get an airwalk off this again. Like, this is one I kept failing the other night. Like, I don't think I got this once the other night. So we're gonna go for it until I get it. Because... why not? I've been doing like 15 years. I used to go, I won't say like fairly regularly, but I want to say it was like a rare occurrence to go. $500 an entire jar of mayonnaise, disgusting. Imagine doing like eating incentives on stream. That would be disgusting. I would never do that. Definitely would not put a bunch of Bean Boozled jelly beans inside of a fruit roll up and take a bite. Nope. I would never do that. It sounds disgusting. Be really scraping the bottom of the barrel for incentives. Never. Never. Never would I ever. Honestly though, that literally just tasted like the dog food and chocolate flavors just overrid everything. And it was just a mouthful of sugar at the end of the day. Like, a mouthful of sugar can only taste so good before you're like, this is just disgusting. Dog food chocolate, yeah. I mean, it's like the same colored Bean Boozled, it's the dark brown one. But that like overrid every other flavor in the box. I can't say the only reason I did that as an incentive is because from doing the St. Jude stuff, if you like did the event the year before, they usually send you like a little box of goodies to start off the next event. Like they sent me one this year even though I didn't take part in their St. Jude stuff this time around. And it had like a bunch of stuff, and they usually put Bean Boozled jelly beans in there. And I think just doing one jelly bean's kind of a, it's kind of a shitty incentive, honestly, to get people to pay for. So I was like, you know what? I'm not gonna use these. I don't want to just have them go to waste and throw them away. Fucking just put them all in a fucking fruit roll up. Food coma o'clock. Ooh, pasta and chicken. Sounds pretty good. I can't do this airwalk. Nobody will copy my pasta. Hate to see it. It's probably for the best though. You start copying some pastas and people on Twitter get mad. You post one little copy pasta and people are like, oh my god, how dare you be edgy on my social media platform. Nobody will copy my pasta. Oh, that's anything on Twitter, to be honest. Okay, guess I want to get around the tree, like boost up on the other side. I just need to take this part slower. Uncle and Bel Air, hell yeah. I have a steak and shake there. I feel like either there you have to go for it and you either get the boost or you get that little like landing animation. Get one or the other. Whee! Man, what a thing. Do that. Nice. We got there.
Hey, Lara. Roth told us about the plane.
Perfect.
Don't worry, there's got to be another way off this rock, right?
I hope so.
Bunnies. Well, big old bunnies.
Japanese palace.
I don't like the sound of that.
Hey, don't worry. She's probably just sightseeing.
You're a terrible liar, Alex. You have to be careful in there. Good luck. These ruins predate the Kofun period.
The Kung Fu period.
The Queen. Himiko?
Kind of surprised that add pasta command worked.
Oh my god!
No, she doesn't actually say Kung Fu period. It says something else. It just always sounds like Kung Fu, because I can't hear anything. I think she says like Kofu. You added it? Yeah, I'm just surprised it works. It's just one of those things, like, it sounds close enough that when you, like, get told it says that, you're like, oh yeah, I believe that, you know?
What's happening here?
Like when you hear a song lyric the wrong way for your entire life, and then someone's like, you know, it actually says this instead, you're like, wait, what? Probably does nothing. I mean, it's possible. Man, I went over the purge roulette like 3 different times, every step of the way, and it should, in theory, work, but it just doesn't. Anytime I have it open, I don't know. Like the Drake and Josh theme song. I watched that show a lot growing up. I could not tell you the theme song. Speaking of doing nothing. Always lose. No, it just doesn't work. Since I switched to BloodThunder over to a new backend.
I hope this thing still works.
So I had to disable it because it wasn't. Just wasn't working.
They're looking for me.
Whoop. Well, I like super switched them over. It's like a newer thing. Whoop. Because I did not care for stream elements. Cloudbot, that was really, it was just not great on many accounts, and obviously Streamlabs has its issues with stuff, so. Last chance, kid. I mean, everything else about him works, I just didn't write the logic for purge roulette properly, and I don't know where the problem is in my logic. So I've like gone through the steps of like this should happen, then this happens, over and over, and it's just nothing. Newer is worser. I mean, everything about it's so much better. Like, I can do all of the things with BloodThunder that I want to do, I just, also happen to be dumb. I'd have to look up the name. I think it's like streamerbot, streamerbot.gg or something like that. Oh, this runs behind. Yeah, streamer.bot. Has like a full wiki page for stuff. Not really. It's not like very point and click and setup, but it's not bad once you like figure out a couple of things, which I think there's some YouTube tutorials on. It's like a little counterintuitive. Also, what the hell just happened? Am I gonna have to redo this one? I think I do. Like, it connects with OBS, it connects with Twitch, it can detect like a lot of different stuff, which is awesome. That's why we can have automatic shoutouts for raids, don't detect pyramids in chat. It hooks into OBS so it knows when I switch scenes, so it can do stuff on the back end for me on that. You can just write full C++ stuff in there as well. Like, it's fantastic, but definitely a little bit of a learning curve off the start. Oh, C#, yeah. Custom C#. Yeah, and they can connect in with like hype trains and whatever. Like it can do a lot of stuff and great. But it's definitely like it favors more of people who like know coding and know how to write logic to get stuff to work properly. Oh, where am I going? This way. I mean, yeah, you don't even need to know a language. Just like coding is like two parts. It's like knowing how to write commands and logic, and then the other is just the syntax of the language, right? So once you know the first part, then you can just kind of apply it to whatever language you learn. Know the syntax. Lost you. Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to do like 3 things at the moment. Knowing logic. It's just like, okay, I want to write a command that like purge roulette. Let's take that because it's what I failed my logic on. So I want someone to do a channel point reward, and then I need it to roll a number, right, to determine if they get banned or not. And if they roll a certain number, then they get the win condition. And if they lose, they get timed out. Like, that's the logical path, right? You need to roll a number, check the number, and then output based on it. And that would apply to any language. You just have to know the syntax that the language is looking for that to actually work. Yeah, exactly. It's like knowing what you want to do can get you really far. It's like I can't really say I know any given programming language. Oh, this part's loud. Hold on. Let me get through this and I'll talk. So like I can't say I know Python or C# or Java or whatever, but because I know what I want to do pretty well, like the logic behind it and the steps needed, I can usually go in and mess with stuff just based on like context clues and get it to work.
Rock, are you there?
I'm heading towards the palace.
Like I can look at
Being held there too.
a thing of Python and kind of figure out based on what's already there how I need to edit it to get it to work. But I couldn't write it from scratch. You know D flat? Are you seeing my D's flat? How'd you know? The first, yeah, the Mummy trailer without the sound. Yeah, that's great. It's a great video. Just all the screaming. Didn't they post that on accident too? Like it wasn't actually supposed to be that? Nope. Lauren Macaroni Craft, please.
I've got to cross.
Yeah, exactly, bro. It's like, it's very basic logic, but for some reason the purge roulette just like won't work. So I gotta like look at it again. Whee! Probably. Probably post something about it. Well, I was using the Python version because that's the only way I could get channel point redemptions to work. Like automated channel point redemptions. And then, this new stuff just takes care of that for me. Makes it super simple. That's why you don't have to input text for the channel point rewards anymore. Overstrained? Yeah. Wait, there's definitely a learning curve to streamer.bot or whatever it's called. But it's definitely less restrained. It's just a matter of knowing what you want to do. Once you figure that out, you can pretty much do it.
Might be some supplies on board.
It kind of takes some experimentation. I still really want to get my, like the blue lights back here hooked up to channel point redemptions, or like, not even channel point redemptions, just like alerts and stuff in general. But it's just so lazy. So lazy.
She's trapped. She's trapped. Surround her. There's nowhere for her to go.
Nice. Yo, Sir Sheesh. Thank you for the Prime Gaming. Sheesh. What a...
Oh my god. Grim!
What a cool thing to do. Thank you. Well, am I in a combat stance? I am, but I got out of it. Enjoy your ad-free experience, cabbage emotes, and other fun things.
Grim! You escaped?
The Hot Prime Gaming sub.
We need to get the others.
Oh, okay. Got a little scared. Oh, I didn't split. Wait, was it? No. I did split. Yeah, auto splitters are great when they exist. Come on. Why can't I get on this rock? Let me on this, Dwayne Johnson. Like, I'm glad other people are smart enough to figure out load removers and auto splitters, because I tried my hand at it and never got one working. Just gonna do it.
You there, Laura?
Alex, I've been trying to reach you all morning.
Whee!
We just got to the beach. Boat's in pretty bad shape. Without the right tools, we might have trouble getting it up and running. Could sure use your help down here.
See what you can do. I'm on my way.
Watch yourself out there.
It's one of those things, like, on paper, I know how to do it. But in practice, I could just never quite get it right. Could never find the right addresses. Couldn't write the code properly. It's more of an art than science. Yeah, there definitely is. Oh, oh god. It's the art of the deal.
you there? Alex said that you're on your way down.
I should be there soon. I need to tell you something.
What's going on?
I mean, back when it was the Wild West,
Island.
I was speedrunning on PC. Before there were load removers and everything, you just boot up the game and it's like, alright, well, let's see how my load times are tonight.
I need you to keep this to yourself for now. I'm going to help Reyes fix that boat, but then I'm
Sometimes you just get PBs and golds that were unbeatable.
just trust me.
Because you just happened to have a fast PC that night.
You be careful.
There's rocket science and there's rocket engineering. Wow. That's deep. What about rocket science engineering, huh?
Damn it, no!
First loading screen is long. Reset. Yep, let me just restart my PC. I mean, it's even worse when you like, actually got a good time. You're like, fuck, now I got to spend an hour fucking retiming this. Just to see if it's like actually record. Whee! The fact that that kills you is insane to me. Considering, like, you drop into the water 2 seconds later and you're like 2 extra feet down. Like, come on. If she didn't die from the first fall, she's not gonna die there. Also, it literally goes into slow-mo. Like, indicating you should drop. And it's just like, awful. Dead. This run's as dead as I am inside. What? I wasn't this time around, I was before. I usually just hold forward during those. Is that a habit? Kill planes are stupid. I mean, there's kill planes are stupid in a lot of games. There's a lot of stuff. You're just like, really? Doom 3 is really bad about like fall damage and kill planes and stuff. Doom 3 is a terrible offender of like, you drop 1 foot and you take 6 damage. You drop 2 feet and you take 500 damage. Just drop, yeah. I just always have a habit in games to be holding forward and shift at like all times, which are both pretty bad things to do in this game. Nice. See, this is an inverse run. Everything went wrong except for the one trick that's been killing like all of my runs. And that's like first try.
Just when I thought things couldn't get any worse.
Fast travel here, blah blah blah. Make sure to try out that one gun. Nice. Yeah, that's the only thing I know about the Red Faction series, is that one gun. To be fair, it's a pretty pretty cool gun. Pretty dang cool. Oh wait, how'd she grab that after the fact? What in the world? By far the strongest gun in the game? Yeah, I would imagine so. It'd either have to do nothing or be the most overpowered thing ever. No. Oh god.
What the hell are we gonna do? God damn it. Shut up for a second. Let me think.
Shut up for a second. This guy's so rude to his friend.
That could mean anything. Go in at night.
How rude. Whoop. Okay, I guess I didn't realize how far behind I really was in this run. I looked at my time, I was like 1:14. Alright, got 2.5 minutes to beat the entire rest of the game. No problem. We can we can catch up. For sure, for sure, for sure. Fast travel here. Bloop bloop bloop. Just gotta find how to reverse time mid-run.
The tomb must be in the lower levels.
Didn't clip back. Oh. Yeah, I don't know if I'll ever get around to playing Red Faction though. Like, I'm not against it, but I have so many other things to get to first. Oh my god, why? Just jumping. I guess maybe I'm just trying to jump too soon. I don't know. The hitting jump just dropped me instead. Okay. It might be because I'm using mouse wheel and it's putting in a scramble command. So yeah, keep that in mind.
Damn it!
We need milk.
I've got to get back there.
That music cut though. 1, 3, and 4 are pretty good. I hate the SMG so much. It's so bad. So bad. It's like frustrating piece of shit. Damn. Yo, K-Dog Deluxe with the Prime Gaming. The primers are coming out tonight. Thank you so much for the 5 months. It's very generic early 2000s FPS. Gotcha.
Whenever you're ready to go, come aboard.
Love me some generic 2000s FPS games.
Lara, what do you expect to find in there?
Do you really want to know?
Hate it in 2002, hate it even more now.
Tell me anyway.
There's the soul of an ancient Sun Queen trapped in a dead body. Her rage is what's causing these storms.
Less than 4 hours long, goddamn.
All right.
It's crazy. I don't have anything to back this up, but just the name Red Faction and like knowing it exists, it seems like a AAA title. And seeing a AAA title come out that's less than 4 hours is kind of surprising.
It won't just be the Solari either.
Especially if it came out in the 2000s, I feel like it's kind of
Look, anything that's not me or
bigger dev team.
My little bird. This isn't goodbye. I'm not gonna say goodbye.
We got your back, Lara.
And before someone says they're actually a small indie dev, by the way. Can you believe the news about Amazon almost buying that small indie dev the other day? That was like canceled in 2 hours. Fun times. Never really AAA, but well-budgeted title. Gotcha. Said I didn't have any reasoning to back that up other than the fact that like it's a title I've heard of. And there weren't like a lot of, I mean, once again, no actual evidence or source to back this up. I don't feel like there are a lot of indie publishers in the 2000s putting out like FPS titles. So I just assumed it was like a AAA title, you know. Descent series. Never heard of that one. Heard of Amnesia: The Dark Descent. Is that the same? You're allowed to destroy the entire level. I feel like that kind of thing comes up every like 5 years or so. There's always a game that's like, oh, look at all the stuff you can destroy. And everyone's like, whoa, that's so cool. And then the game comes out and it's like fun for a couple minutes and then everyone just moves on. Like there was a voxel game that either came out a year or two ago or is still being worked on. It's like, oh, look at all the stuff you can destroy. And everyone's like, whoa, that looks so cool. And then no one's heard about it since. Personally, I feel like destructible environments, they're cool, but when it becomes like the selling point of the game, a lot of other more key core mechanics really suffer because they don't get worked on as much or focused on. And then the game just ends up being kind of bland. You're like, well, okay. Go back and play a lot of those lesser known FPS games. I mean, I do on occasion. It usually takes me a lot of a lot of pushing to get me there. The original Unreal? Yeah, it's a series I haven't played. Whoop. Over here. Probably shouldn't have chased him down here. Nice. I mean, honestly, I'd probably play through the Quake games before I touched Unreal if I was going to go back and play titles like that. Which I have played Quake 1. Wait, damn, I died. But even those are like super down the list of games to play. I mean, with like any old title, especially the stuff from like id and Bethesda at the moment, I'm just kind of waiting, if I haven't already played it, for just like a remake or a remaster to come out, or like a new entry in the series, and it's like, oh, now I have a reason to go play it. Like, oh, if they're gonna make a new Quake game, it's like, oh, perfect time to go and play them, you know? Quake Champions just came out. Oh boy. I love me some classic arena shooters. That was a really good rimless. Oh, I definitely think of it more as a multiplayer game than single player. Well, at least for anything after 1. I feel like Quake 1 single player is pretty... I don't know if iconic's the word, but like... pretty up there with the old school FPS games. Launcher maybe? Yeah, it's like between Doom and Quake, like they both had single player multiplayer, which people loved and got popular for. And then Doom kind of went more single player, where Quake went more multiplayer focused, I feel like. We take Doom and turned it 3D. Oh my god. Nice. So rise to second person shooters. That's a good question. I've been asking the same thing for years. Like, a second person shooter is you watching me play a first person shooter. Or the shoulder games, third.
Watch out! Those bastards are heading your way. We did everything we could to slow them down.
Thanks, Ray. Get to the
Second person be from a different person's perspective, right?
We're not leaving without you. We'll be waiting.
Or at least from like a narrator's perspective. Wouldn't like a RTS strategy game that involved guns be like a second person shooter? 'Cause if those units are the ones shooting, you're not doing the shooting, but you're observing it from a second person perspective. Minds equals blown, question mark? A new YouTube video coming out. Are RTS games really just second person shooters? The answer may blow your mind. More at 11. I mean, top-down isometric shooters would still be like third person. So you're still doing the action, but from a third person. It's nonsensical? You're nonsensical. You ever think about that? I'm in shambles. My parents said I could be anything I wanted, so I chose to be a second-person shooter. And now you're telling me it's nonsensical? I'm gonna write an angry tweet about this. Smash, 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 smash. Blap. Blap him up. No blap job. Blap, blap, blap. Nice. Did I hydrate? I don't even think I saw it. Driver San Francisco. They can afford cars in San Francisco? That's crazy. Might replace the save file real quick, and we can run it back. Level where you see through the eyes of one character but control a different character. Yeah, but if you're controlling the character in any way, then it's not second person.
What is this place? What's loud?
It's basically you just need a game that has co-op AI, but you're not allowed to fight or do any shooting. You just like get out, sit along and watch. Damn, that sounds like an exciting game. What's up, Stitch? Kick.
Oh, that was close. Oh shit, that was close. Just keep moving.
You're in a coma and mind hack random people in cars so you can switch cars on the fly. What the fuck? I thought it was a simple, like, car driving game. That was like a Need for Speed ripoff. Got a need for mind hacking.
Tide. Need more fire. Thank God. What kind of contraption is this?
Whoop. Light 'em up, light 'em up. One of the earliest open world sandbox titles, really. So when Mark Zuckerberg uses the metaverse to hack into my dreams, You're saying I can blame driver for that? Damn. Kick. Squish. Mashing the potatoes. Mash, mash, mash. Ooh. Can you believe that if the multiverse theory is correct, that there's a multiverse out there where we're having this exact conversation on Facebook gaming and not Twitch? It's crazy. It looks silly, oh for sure. When you do the mashing faster, it looks absurd. What a terrifying thought. These are the thoughts that keep me up at night. Maybe in that timeline, Mixer wouldn't have shut down.
Okay, take it slow.
Probably YouTube but not Facebook. I mean, I would never stream to Facebook. I'd rather just not stream at all than stream to Facebook. Like, if there's some reason that I got banned on Twitch and YouTube and whatever other platforms, like, when Facebook was my last option, I'd just be done. I'd just do something else.
I can do this.
Stream on TikTok. Sheesh. I have been told I can really connect with the kids. They're like, sheesh, look at this grandpa. I'm like, hell yeah. What it do? On God, fam, that's lit, bruh. They're like, wow, so influential. He's got the Maymays. 100p.
Sam's pack.
Laughing emoji. The Zuck box. Whoa. I can't even map. You know, it's crazy. Cabbage and cats. Wow. God, imagine the future when the metaverse takes over. And the only way to stream is to like do it in the game. So instead of just sitting, typing in chat, you'd literally have to log in the VR and like show up like it's a concert. It's gonna be a wild time. In 2069.
I can't just sit here.
You die in game, you die in the metaverse.
I've got something to eat.
Real life Squid Games. Oh my god.
What's going on here? Wait, I can use that bow.
SAO. Don't know what that is. Is that some hot TikTok lingo? Sword Art Online.
Just remember Roth's training.
You can have the best form and technique in the world, but it won't mean it.
An anime?
Focus. The key to using any weapon.
That's the one about like gaming in VR. I've heard people talk about it. I didn't know the name of it.
All right, lad. You won't always have some fancy gadget to tell you where you are. If you can learn to read the land and the stars,
And learn to read the land.
find your way home.
What the hell? Watched one season and were told to stop there, and you listened? Trying to keep all the good seasons to themselves. Can't keep watching stuff? That's fair. I have a really bad habit, I've talked about this before, of like watching a show and stopping like an episode or two short of like either the full thing or like the season, and I just never go back and watch it. Even if I really like the show, I just like something about me just will not watch the last episode or the last two episodes of a series. I don't even like do it on purpose. It just happens. I think I just have an apprehension to stuff ending. You can watch stuff not alone? Whoa. I mean, isn't that why people watch reaction channels? Oh my god. This is gonna be a spicy gold. Oh my god, if we're watching the same thing, we can you can put your mouse on top of my mouse when it's on screen, and it'll be like we're holding hands watching the same show. Oh yeah, next movie night we'll do that for sure.
These are fascinating. All right, Laura. Shall we give it a go then?
Let's do this, Doctor.
Whenever you're ready.
Oh, can I? Okay, I can still get in here. You know, actually, it won't be that fat of a gold. Is it even gonna gold? Am I losing time here? Oh, okay, never mind.
Incredible.
Never mind. I lost time.
Laura!
Sheesh. Awkward. the music just got so tense? What the fuck? Hashtag not parasocial. It's my new social media platform. It's called Para. Yeah, why hasn't someone made that yet? It's a great name. Welcome to Para Social Media. PP's too good. I mean, honestly, for how little I've put into this game, it is pretty good. Parrot social media. Only allowed to post parrots. If someone says something on the platform, the only way to respond is by literally saying the exact same thing back.
No one escapes.
It's like their form of retweeting. Whoa, this streamer is look very nerd. It's not nice. Blast him. Get blasted, you blaster.
They ran into the forest. Get me some light over here.
I can't believe people just say that online. Let's go out of their way to call people nerds. How you are what cheat. Whoa, so I'm just a big bag of sugar? Damn, I knew it. If I am what I eat, I'm like 25% cheese. It's like 25% cheese, 25% bread, 25% meat, and 25% sugar.
Lara, are you there?
Yes.
I can see smoke coming from the old ruins.
And 2% milk.
God, Roth, I'm in trouble. They're killing people.
What? Who?
Men. I don't know why. I had to kill some of them. I had no choice.
That can't have been easy.
It's scary just how easy it was. You've got to warn the others, Roth.
30% nuggies, 70% Slim Jim.
You just do whatever it takes
Damn.
to get to me, Lara.
Are you snapping into those Slim Jims though? That's a question.
Just got word from the west. I need help here.
100% reason to remember to subscribe with Twitch Prime. Whoa, tell me more about this Twitch Prime. Does it allow you to avoid all of the ads and get access to fantastic emotes? Because if it doesn't, I don't want it. Oh, is that camera angle? Does subscribing with Twitch Prime mean you eat at the chillest restaurants, hang out with the hottest dudes, wear the finest clothes?
I can do this.
Damn, that's pretty cool. Oh, you're so sweet. Sadly, no. Yeah, it didn't crash this time. It's cool. What is Slim Jim even made out of? Like, what is it supposed to be? I guess it's a better term. What is Slim Jim supposed to be? Pork? Chemicals? Yeah. True. True.
These ruins. Kamakura period. Was all this part of Yamatai?
Meat. Whoa, real meat? Meat branded meat? Slim Jim Romance is your favorite band? Hell yeah. Mainly salt with pork flavoring. I love me some salt. Salt's so good. I don't know whoever it was that like picked up a big lump of salt and licked it. I was like, wow, this is great, but I appreciate them for changing history. Beef, pork, and mechanically separated chicken. My favorite food. Mechanically separated chicken. I love that they can't just put chicken. They have to like legally put mechanically separated. Is that the new copy pasta? It's pretty good. I'm dead. I want to tweak that to make it a little bit more outrageous and just make that like a raid message. And just really confuse someone. Yeah, exactly. New raid message. Like, what the hell? Like, just make it a little bit more ridiculous. Maybe not make it all caps. What was this in here last time? Maybe a little bit more left? I thought, I don't know. I don't know what I want. Tell me what you want. What you really, really want. I want beef, pork, mechanically separated chicken. Nitrogen. We give you colon cancer. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong, but it's also one of those things, like everything they put in food, especially in the US, is just going to give you some form of cancer at some point. I don't know how I do this every time and like think I find a setup and I come back and just instantly forget everything I thought I learned. The 5G will, true. I mean, by the time it's gonna give me cancer, it'll be on like 7G by then. Like I might. Okay, I got a boost there the way it's like in the tutorial, but not really the way I know how to do it, so I don't know.
Come on, grab her! You don't need to do this! Stop her! Don't let her get through! God damn it! We gotta go around!
I have a bad feeling about this.
Alright, I'm gonna alt-tab so I can actually save this list of ingredients.
Okay, Lara. Pull yourself together. They're counting on you.
Pasta saved. Woo! My beef, pork, and mechanically separated chicken pasta. Delicious. All of the ingredients to make the perfect little girls. Except they added chemical X to it.
World War II era. Japanese. It's freezing.
Brothers inside your tower. You okay? Just do the job. How many came in from the new wreck? A couple dozen.
It's also hard for me to take a lot of those studies about what's in food, like, super seriously. There's always, like, conflicting reports from different studies, depending on who does them. Like, oh, eggs are bad for you to eat. And then, like, the next day you'll see an article, oh, eggs are the best thing you can eat today. It's like, what? Are they good? Are they bad? I don't know. Only on Tuesdays and Thursdays. Oh. Oh yeah, coffee and wine are definitely like big ones on that list. And that shit gets like real bad with like workouts and fitness studies. That stuff is like so conflicting. It's like every day there's just a new study like, oh, what exercise is best to lose weight or gain muscle mass? It's like, well, these don't tell me anything because the study that they did are so fucking bad. We asked this group to do 1 push-up a day for 30 days. And this is what we found. People who use their left hand for push-ups got cancer. People who use their right hand for push-ups also got cancer. Like, what? Reading the Onion? No, I mean, it's like really how stupid the studies will be. But because they're published studies, people are like, oh my god, it's so factual. It must be. Do push-ups with my face. Wow. Kissing push-ups? Oh my god. Anybody want to practice push-ups together? Hell yeah. I love having a seizure. Well, the biggest problem with any, at least like fitness study, is that there's so many factors that go into every single person's like day to day that you just cannot account for to generalize like a months long study. Where? Where am I? Okay. Uh-huh. 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 Oh, yeah. I know what happened. And then on the other side of the spectrum with fitness studies is it's stuff that's so blatantly obvious to anyone that thought about it for 2 seconds. It's like, why did he even conduct the survey? Or, like, study? It's like, our findings show that walking is not as good at burning calories as running. Like, yeah. Sure. Mm-hmm. I could told you that. Did you know that walking around burns more calories than sitting down for 8 hours? Oh my god. Gasp. I don't quite understand the turn on this one. One point is obvious the Earth's under there. Yeah, like that. True. At one point in time, it was obvious the Earth was round. But now we're here. Can you believe the Earth is a cabbage shape? Let me try one thing. I want to see if dropping down to 120 FPS works better here or not. I don't know if this is really FPS related, but I heard higher FPS for clips makes it harder. I don't know. You tired? Sorry, I'm gonna do a month-long study to see if you're actually tired. Oh, I might have, okay. It may have been due to me holding left while I was doing that. And not just holding back and then turning. Because previously I was just holding like back to start and then back left to clip out. And like not really turning my mouse. And I saw that people were turning the mouse for that. So maybe when I turn my mouse I don't need to be holding left.
Snow. This isn't normal.
It's like murdered a cabbage in Norwood Sweet. I would be surprised if anyone even knows what you're talking about.
Snow.
They even know what the Norwood Sweet is.
This isn't normal.
I made sure to erase everyone's memory of that. Can you believe they haven't released the Tales of Off-Peak City 2? A notepad of notes? Well, wait, you guys keep your notes in notepads?
This isn't normal.
What? Okay, why is this not working? Hello? It's coming soon. Surely.
This isn't normal. Snow.
Gonna make food? I hope it's mechanically separated chicken. It's my favorite. This has like literally never been a problem.
Snow. This isn't normal.
There we go. Oh. There we go. Sleep times. Good night, Strabo. Enjoy the sleep. Good time zone. I don't know. Are any good, or any time zones are really good?
Okay, here goes.
Oh my god. This is a government conspiracy to frame me. Can't believe Blues is involved with the government. Never would have guessed. Should have known Slim Jim was a code word. Your favorite playthrough? Really? Whoa, I made it to the top.
Broadcast response system. Please identify your situation.
Mayday! Mayday! This is Lara Croft of the Endurance. We are stranded on...
Not even a machine for pigs playthrough? Oh my god.
That's one way to get down.
I guess you don't like the game after all.
Need to find a way to light this.
Didn't react hard enough to the piggies? True. I was back in my React Easy days.
This should do the trick.
Not even the Chaos mod Amnesia playthrough? Oh my god. The fake jump scares, I'm hearing oink. Look, I saved that for the bedroom, okay? Can't just be giving that away for free. Kapow! It's only a nightmare run. What? Oh, Prerando. Gotcha.
The pilot. I have to get to him.
No, I think the Hellseed was the better playthrough than Only Nightmares. They're both pretty good though. It was advanced Only Nightmares. Well, if you do like anything with Bray, just like there's an 80% chance Shape in the Glass is going to be watching. Shape in the Glass is like super involved with the Prey community. It's really cool. Whee! I cut over way too soon. But it works? Sure, okay. Yeah, I fucked that up, but we still got in the water, so. Nah, Shape in the Glass is awesome, but. Especially if the mod, like, there's a 95% chance that Shape's there. As long as you're not streaming at some ungodly hour. Nom nom. Snap into a Slim Jim over there? Time to test the theory. Don't have any. Whoa. Not making homemade Slim Jims?
I'm really glad you moved.
This hut looks clear. We ain't gonna find anyone up here. You're probably right. We got orders. I'm gonna head down and join the others at the plane. You keep checking these ruins.
I feel like you can't just ask someone how their mechanically separate chicken is. Like, it's a very private conversation.
There's the signal.
Tastes like mac and cheese. Ooh.
I'm here, Reyes.
Some
What's your situation?
Kraft mac and cheese, perhaps?
City. This place is insane, Rock. What the hell are they doing here?
I don't know, and I don't think I want to know.
Come on.
Any sign
gotta
of
get
Sam
back.
or Whitman?
Nothing yet.
We'll be heading down the mountain soon to meet up with you.
Okay.
Mac and cheese. No, I'm dead. I mean, yeah, this run's pretty GG, so I might as well just practice. Doesn't the pause start with "you think it's hilarious," not "I think"? Kids talking shit about BT subs. You want to say that shit to them at LAN. They're jacked. Not only that, but they wear the freshest clothes, eat the chillest restaurants, hang out with the hottest peoples of all genders. All are pathetic. Damn. Not even mentioning cabbages. Practice. Gotta work on the technique. Technique. Why did I go flying so far the other way? It's not even like a long airwalk either, but it is like by far the one I mess up the most. Lauren Macaroni Craft, please. Shaking my SMH head in my head. Nice. Whee!
Hey, Lara. Roth told us about the plane. Don't worry, there's got to be another way off this rock.
Time for the Kung Fu period. Bunnies.
We tracked her to some old Japanese palace.
I don't like the sound of that.
Hey, don't worry, she's probably just sightseeing.
You're a terrible liar, Alex. You have to be careful in there. Good luck. These ruins predate the Kofun period. The Queen. Kimiko?
Captain Jessup?
I actually fucking hate that tweet. I know it's a big meme, but I hate it. Hating this is cringe? True. I'm a pretty cringy guy. I mean, have you seen the amount of glitches I do in speedruns? Like, that's so cringe. Like, just play the game God intended. You know? Existing is cringe. Also true. You know what isn't cringe? Using your Twitch Prime today.
I hope this thing still works.
Nice.
Over here. Here's something. I heard something below.
They're looking for me.
No. No, Twitch Primers are actually the ones who are the fresh. Damn. So fresh. They get their chicken straight from the machines that separate them. I wish I had that. I'd just get like secondhand mechanically separated chicken. Whoop. Hop, hop, hop. Nice. And the crowd goes peepo crazy. And they're peeping. He just took a nap. I couldn't tell if he was still trying to climb up or actually dead. He's sleep. Ah, fuck this. Taking a nap. Boom. How's the runs going? I mean, they're good practice, but that's about it. That's all I'm really looking for at the moment, too. Oh yeah, the best part. Barrel time. Do a barrel roll.
Roth, are you there?
I'm heading towards the palace. The others are being held there too.
I'll catch up to you and we can go in together.
Whee!
Stay alert. Check it.
No way around.
Nice. Or is your first day of college courses and you're stressing? I mean, the first day is going to be your easiest day. So. Just go and have fun with it. The Callisto Protocol. Whoa. Early access. Look at this high action gameplay. The high octane thrills and chills. We burn. Get your bags backed and alarm set. Nice. Best of luck with it. I was taking morning classes so you could relax all afternoon. See, I took like afternoon classes so I didn't have to wake up early.
Might be some supplies on board.
I think like 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. was like my go-to. Somewhere in there. So I had to wake up at 7 a.m.? Yeah. out of bed and go. Yeah, I don't either.
She's back! I surround her! There's nowhere for her to go!
Then an 8 a.m. class, you go to sleep after and wake up at night. I'll like stay up all night, go to the class, and then
How can they live like this?
go sleep. It's like, I feel like that would be something I'd think to do, but like, realize I'm too tired to go to class and then just like sleep through it. Like, yeah, I could go to class, but I'm so tired now, why don't I just skip it and get some extra sleep?
Grim! You escaped!
Couldn't hold me. Get up here. We need to get the others.
Whoa, where am I going? Whoop! Save it, save it, save it. Oh god. Let's go, Rel. Howdy, howdy. I'm like really, really bad when it comes to like, oh, I'll just stay up for this thing. I'll be fine, you know? And then like an hour before that happens, like, well, why don't I just go to sleep? Like, staying up always just sounds like a good idea. And then you start doing it and you're like, this is the worst idea I've ever had. Okay. So if I drop there, just hold the line. Be good. Nice. My pre-moon crash GDQ run? Hell yeah. It's a good one.
You there, Laura?
Alex, I've been trying to reach you all morning.
We just got to the beach.
I haven't been able to do it since your early 20s. Yeah.
Tools, we might have trouble getting it up and running.
It's definitely a young person's game.
See what you can do. I'm on my way.
Watch yourself out there.
Made them quit 24-hour marathons? Yeah. You get to a point where you're like, eh, it's just not worth it. Staying up, just, it ain't worth it. Getting comfortable on campus in your dorm? Hell yeah. That's I feel like a big part of college life, if you're living on campus.
Laura, are you there? Alex said that you're on your way down.
I should be there soon. I need to tell you something.
What's going on?
Like, anytime I've done a long stream and people have asked, like, oh, how can you keep doing 24+ hour streams? And it's just like, you get to a certain level of tiredness where you just don't get more tired.
I'm going to help Reyes.
And it's like, well, as long as I can deal with being miserable, I can stay up for as long as I want until my body like literally shuts down.
Alright. You be careful.
It's just like how long you can tolerate feeling like shit. Yeah, yeah, it's like you don't feel more tired. It's like you still realize like, yeah, I want to go to sleep or whatever, but it's just a certain level of misery that I don't know. It's one of those moves. It's hard to describe, but it's just when you know, you know. You know? Someone made fish in the communal microwave. Damn. Let's wait until they make fish. Microwave some nice salmon. Maybe some trout.
The others found an easier way down. Made it. Now, where are they?
Ooh, save it, save it, save it. No. Sound. No, this is the sound of silence. You gotta pay extra for sound. Kill them right by the neck. I mean, someone's gonna do it at some point, right? You might as well just go ahead and do it tomorrow and get it out of the way. Assert your dominance. I wasn't prepared to be alone with my thoughts. Same. You ever like just think to yourself, like, gross. All the time. You hate to see it. Nice, not too bad. Well, that was second try? A very extended second try. Think of yourself as gross. I only do that in the shower. Like, you dirty boy.
Need some help!
I don't know where these hands have been.
Just when I thought things couldn't get any worse.
Yo, Orange, what's up, dude? You ever just like look at your hands and you're like, wow, I don't know where these things have been. Every day. Yeah, same. Really makes you think.
Amazing. Portuguese. Looks to be early 18th century.
Hell yeah. Or so fingernails? Yeah, true. Maybe like an hour after I take a shower, I'm like, how do I have dirt under my fingernails? How has this happened?
I need help! Come on!
So you bite your fingernails? You crunch on them? I've never been like a nail biter. Like sometimes I'll have like a part that's not like trimmed correctly that I might like pick at, but
The two must be in the lower levels.
really? Being nail biter? Yeah, it's just never done it for me.
Whoa, hey, what was that?
Chew on them until your fingers bleed. Jesus.
All right. This is it.
Take some Xannies. Damn. Getting impossible to type on the phone with. Yeah, I don't like having like any nail at all. Like, I keep them like as short as possible. I'll trim them like, I don't know, every 2 weeks. Maybe have some length. True. Are you saying I don't paint my fingernails? Just assuming I don't?
Oh no, what's happening?
We're under attack! We need help!
Damn it!
I mean, I don't, but
I've got to get back there.
show me your nails. No. You file yours? I can't stand nail files. Fucking makes my skin crawl.
Watch out! On the pier! Oh, shit! Fire! Fire!
That like... You like nail files? I can't stand it. Those long acrylics, yeah, I don't know how people do that. This seems so inconvenient. Oop. Almost fell off. I'm assuming if I ever did fall off there, I either die or just like run up the side of the building.
Go. Come aboard. Lara, what do you
Dip.
expect to find in there?
Do you really want to know?
No, but you should tell me anyway.
I have no idea what that is.
It's the soul of an ancient Sun Queen trapped in a dead body. Her rage is what's causing these storms.
The only way I've heard dip used that way is for like chewing tobacco. And that's a very different sentence if you're talking about chewing tobacco. Your finger in the powder, then interesting.
All right. Let's go.
No. I'll need you and Reyes to guard the main entrance while I go in after Sam.
You're going in there alone?
More people means more danger of being spotted. I need you here taking out as many of those bastards as you
Dip will
can.
never come off. Interesting.
Lara either. There'll be others. Samurai, the Queen's Storm Guard. Look, anything that's not me or Sam, shoot it.
My little bird. This isn't goodbye. I'm not gonna say goodbye.
It's like one of those things where like you put it like on water and then like raise your nail up through the water to put it on there. I can't think of the term for it. Hydra or something. I was gonna say hydrofluoric, but I don't think that's right. Oh, it's not like that. Yeah, hydro dip. I guess. Hydro dip sounds like some sort of illicit substance. I got that hydro drip. That hits hard.
The storm.
So cool doesn't chip. Yeah, I know like next to nothing about nail polish or anything of that nature. That was a mouse wheel malfunction. It's also the name of my new band.
Oh shit. Don't make us all
It was off after like one day. Just put nail polish on your gloves. Have acrylics and wear gloves? Yeah. I can't imagine having those on my hands. I actually like hate having anything on like my forearm down for like longer than an hour. Like I can't wear watches. I can't wear long sleeves. If I wear like a hoodie or something, I have to roll it up. I don't like rings or bracelets. It drives me crazy. I think I own 2 long sleeve shirts because I've gotten them for presents or something else. Oh yeah. Like I have bought a couple watches, whatever, but just never wear them. Like I'll wear them if I go to like a nice event or something, which I never do anymore. But it like bothers me after a couple hours. I'm like, alright, I want to take this off so badly. Or a calculator watch? Hell yeah. Wearing a smartwatch before it was cool. Good old Casio. I think it's kind of ironic and funny that calculators are seen as nerdy when, like, people that are actually nerdy don't need calculators and just do it in their head unless they're doing something extreme graphing. You know? Actually true. I guess just the fact of owning a calculator is seen as nerdy, but it's like literally the opposite reason, you know? Like most people own a calculator because they're not good at math. So I remember being jealous of my friend in high school who on his graphing calculator like had games that you could play, like Snake and other stuff. And my calculator didn't have that. And I was like so upset. Because I wanted the game on my calculator doing math class. Yeah, I had like a hand-me-down calculator. I just didn't have those. I was so sad. I was like, this is fucking bullshit. I would like actively take his calculator during class when we weren't using them to play. Version of Doom, really? Hell yeah. You remember using a calculator? Yeah, exactly. But Mom said it's my turn to play on the calculator.
Lara, watch out! Those bastards are heading your way.
Wow, rub your public displays of affection in our face, huh?
Get to the boat. If I'm not back,
We're not leaving without you.
Calculator Doom speedruns win? Never. I'd rather bite my fingernails off. In a video game. Think of the code too. Yeah. That's what's gonna get me in Kotaku, for sure. Okay, we can't climb this apparently. Cool. Nice. I just love when Kotaku or like some other gaming outlet will just be like, a Doom speedrunner did blah blah blah. Like they won't even like mention who it is and they'll put their name like way down in the article. So just say who it was. Or like, an Elden Ring speedrunner beat the game in 5 minutes. And then like not say who it is or link to their stuff for like the entire article. Anyways, I started blasting. I'm gonna get some water real quick before we do some more. I gotta go find my calculator real quick.
made you a promise. Let's get you home.
There's Lara! She's got Sam! She did it.
I think she's going to be okay.
What happened up there?
It's over. We can go now.
All right, let's get the hell out of here.
I've been so blind, so naive. For years, I resented my father, doubted him like the rest. But he was right about so much. I just wish I could tell him that now. There are so many mysteries that I once dismissed as mere stories, but the line between our myths and truth is fragile and blurry. I need to find answers. I must understand.
Yeah, the 146 is like the time it takes from the beginning of the game to the first checkpoint.
Anything?
Mysteriously vanished for the rest of the series? Yeah, she'll be okay because she's not in the rest of the series. So all those characters die.
Anyway, we'll be home soon.
Shadow starts at 12 minutes. RTA 5 minutes. Really? That's funny.
I'm not going home.
She's not going home. Because home is where you make it. Same with the cutscenes at the beginning, really? I don't remember the opening cutscenes. Let's go again. Getting some good practice. Oh, actually, let me save it with a file. Alright. Continue from there. So yeah, because we're not doing the intro, that's why we start here at 146 and just continue. Still start around from the beginning. You just like watch through all the cutscenes. I mean, I do that for 95% of the games that I run. That aren't just like purely a skippable cutscene or unskippable. Like Dishonored, I don't. BioShock doesn't. But that has a pretty long intro, anyways. Patience is a virtue. But what are the other virtues? Everyone always knows the 7 deadly sins, but like nobody knows the 7 heavenly virtues. Our full game category around the full game? Yeah, I mean, makes sense. I mean, especially with like a glitchless run. I don't want to say it makes more sense to do that, but it kind of feels more right. Like when I did BioShock glitchless stuff, we watched the opening cutscenes. In the Mummy movie. Oh yeah, everyone always says patience is a virtue, just because it's a common saying. But. So many shows and games and movies get based around the 7 deadly sins. They never talk about the virtues. You know, there's the movie 7, fucking... Full Metal Alchemist deals with those.
What kind of contraption is this?
I think Darksiders 3 deals with it. Although I haven't played Darksiders 3, I need to. I want to. Oop. I'm virtuous as fuck. Hell yeah. You know what counts as an act of charity to be even more virtuous? Using your Twitch Prime. I don't think any of those went in there. Awesome. Hell yeah. What? Oh my god. Oh, this is pretty awful. And push.
Gotta get out of here.
Wiggle, 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 wiggle. You guys are ready to mash some potatoes? Mash, 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 mash. Mash them up. Put them in a stew. Time loss didn't make sense. I had some unfortunate. Whoa, is that a band hammer you got there? Is that a band hammer in your pocket, or are you just mad to see me? Oh, I love that catchphrase from the Hulk. Who's ready to smash? It's smashing time. I haven't yet. Been meaning to. Since I started streaming at 4, like, my time to watch stuff has gone out the window. It's my list to do. I loved Miss Marvel. Well, I liked a lot about it. I can't say I loved it. It had its faults, but overall I liked it. And drinks your Hulk? Yeah, the trailers looked pretty fun. Just, it's so hard to trust anything. I don't like read into stuff and reviews that people talk about, but it's kind of the vibe around reviews. But for the MCU, it's got so many critics and haters and people just bashing on this or that for no reason. It's really just like a, I'll just watch an episode, see it for myself, sort of thing. Especially on the TV show side of things, like, I feel like my general viewing has been different from, like, the large majority. It's word for reviews, yeah. It's just gotten so big. There's just so many conflicting opinions based on your own viewpoint. I want to, but I think we're gonna lump it all together in like a big block of just PlayStation games. Like maybe towards the end of the year. Like God of War, Uncharted, Spider-Man, Last of Us, Horizon Zero Dawn. Just kind of do it grouped up. Not for any real reason, but
I can't just sit here. I've got to find something to eat. Oh, God.
it's another set of games I always have a plan to play them, but I never do. I just keep putting it off. Like, yeah, we'll do that.
I can do this. Just remember Roth's training.
You can have the best bomb and technique in the world, but it won't mean a thing if you can't focus. The key to using any weapon is focus.
Nice.
So hungry. I need to find something to eat.
All right, Lara. You won't always have some fancy gadget to tell you where you are. If you can learn to read the land and the stars, you'll always be able to find your way home.
Having lots of fun. Yeah, I mean, it looks like a great game. Like all the other PlayStation exclusive titles. It's like, they look great.
I can't do that now.
Just, you know, haven't had a chance to play them since they were on PlayStation.
What am I doing? Oh God, this is insane. Oh no.
I always have an apprehension to playing titles that have been out for a while, especially big AAA beloved games. It's like I have a good time, but it brings out a lot of bans in chat. Usually end up happening for one reason or another. It's just never a fun time. Like when I speedrun, I never ban anyone. Like it's very rare that someone gets clapped. Like playing through Fashion Police, didn't have to clap anybody, but it's a new game, not super well known. Just had a fun time with it. Fucking playing through Hollow Knight, had a ban like fucking a dozen people or more. I mean, it's just everything. It's people wanting you to play a certain way, people spoiling, backseating. Just giving off weird vibes about it. The fucking Resident Evil. Oh my god. I forgot about the one guy banned from Resident Evil. You should be feeling, what was it, fear and excitement at this moment. Telling me literally how I should be reacting to certain parts of the game. That was funny. Yeah, just shit like that. Like, just weirdos pop up out of nowhere. Like, people who only watch other people play through a game for the first time. And that's like all they do on Twitch is just like watch people play Resident Evil 4. And like only want to talk about Resident Evil 4 all the time. Like there's stuff that I love. There's stuff I love talking about. But there's a time and place for a lot of that. But it's not, I'm not going to go into like in-depth analysis on the game and everything about the game on someone's first playthrough. I'm in chat, like, it's not the time or place, you know?
These are fascinating.
It's not even just like the lore of the game. They'll start talking about like fucking every development decision and like all of these interviews with devs and these retrospectives other people have done on the game, and
Let's do this, Doctor.
Whenever you're ready.
it's like cool. Like every 3 minutes, like, oh, did you know this one part of the game was like actually this like philosophical thing that the devs put in because of their daughter's wedding? It's like, what the fuck are you talking about? I guess it's a fun fact, but when it's that kind of post every 30 seconds, it's like, dude, that's great that you know that, and it's awesome that you love this game so much, but like, just chill out for a little bit, you know? Your own personal commentary track. Whoa, was it really lifelike? That's such a crazy fact. Another common thing is like comparing what you're playing to like another game in the franchise or series. So if I was playing through, and we did play through Tomb Raider, this game, near the beginning of the year, like people discussing stuff from Rise and Shadow, it's like, I haven't played those. You're not spoiling this game, but you're inadvertently spoiling stuff on a game I haven't gotten to yet. We'll get there. We can talk about it then. Like, oh man, this game was so good. It didn't have that shitty boss fight like Rise did. Like, what? Get out of here. Get. Based on the movie. Whoa. There's a lot of stuff that comes from like a good place of people just wanting to share their experience of the game and their love of the game, but it's just done incorrectly. You know, their passion can come off a little strong. My main game usually. I mean, I think most people would know me from BioShock, but I honestly don't feel like I have a main game because I just pick up so many runs and kind of switch between them all. I mean, more lately I've been learning this game. And I'll be working on Rise and Shadow of the Tomb Raider here soon. Yeah,
Yes.
I can see smoke coming from the old ruins. Are you okay?
Oh God.
Amnesias, Outlasts, fucking Dooms, Wolfensteins.
I had to kill some of them. I had no choice.
That can't have been easy.
Like, if you come back in a month from now,
It's scary.
I'll probably be running something completely different.
You've got to warn the others.
2 months from now, it'll be something even more different, you know?
You just do whatever it takes to get to me, Lana.
I'll still bounce back and, like, do something else, or do some sort of incentive like the anthology run. Dude. I can get the checkpoint here. Yeah. Like, maybe one day I'll find that one game that just eclipses all the others. But I haven't yet, sadly. Talked about it before, but talked about it many times before. People that can stream and play one game just day in and day out for years on end, like, it just so much respect. Because I have not found the game that holds my interest for that long. Yeah, like CFG and Ocarina of Time. Or anyone who runs Super Mario 64. Or anyone who's like a pro esports player. People who play Apex every day for 8 hours a day, day in and day out. Or League of Legends or whatever. Just, I love a lot of games. But I need a little variety. Strabo, I think, went to bed like an hour ago. 100 hours on a second. Yeah, there's people who grind ILs. That's a completely different level of dedication. Show the ways Laura can move in this game. Should see her on the dance floor. See something in the background that was fun to watch? Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. I mean, if you like that, there's a lot of other multi-game speedruns on my channel. Some other Bioshock stuff. There's a Doom Anthology. Dishonored Trilogy. Quite a few things.
Kamakura period.
Just put up the 8.5 hour glitchless anthology run of Bioshock. Now, there should be a multi-game playlist if that tickles your fancy. To find it. Corvo run? Yeah, Corvo's pretty fun. Blinking around the place is pretty cool. No. 13 hours straight of running Duke 3D ILs? Jesus Christ. Yeah, it sounds really not fun. I think I might be flicking my camera too much. It sounds different from GoldenEye Isles. I mean, that also doesn't sound fun. What was that zip? What the hell? I thought it was just dead and I zipped back up. That was confusing. All right. No, I didn't get far enough to get the checkpoint. Damn. Try to cut in too soon. There we go. Yeah, that's... Nah, well, I can't say it's become the hardest airwalk because the one in Mountain Village has been even worse. Working as intended, hell yeah. Yeah, it's not a dev intended skip, but it's a god intended one. The only rules I have for my speedruns are the 10 Commandments, baby.
Okay, Lara. Pull yourself together. They're counting on you.
Oh, help! You're shot! I'm coming for you!
These IGTs are no fractions of a second. What about the sub-seconds, huh? The sub-fractions of a second? I've never seen a sub-fraction. Gonna use Unreal 5. Hell yeah. Alright, let me not hold left when I'm doing pipe skip. This time around. Let's see if I learn anything. They're called the Tomb Raider. Back it up. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, I thought I was going towards the light. Yeah, Embracer Group's kind of just bought up like 20 studios. Like, all right, let's drop our wallet on the ground. Should I just not go for this at the moment? I don't know. I feel like I don't fully understand how to clip. And just leaving it up to chance is not like a great idea. Tomb Raider 1. Tomb Raider Infinite. Nice remake or remaster of Deus Ex and HR. Human Revolution, right? Wee! Whoop, whoop, whoop. Wanna be a GTA clone? Hell yeah. What if we take the Tomb Raider franchise, set it inside of a giant tomb, give it 100 player support, and make it a battle royale? Compete to see who's the ultimate Tomb Raider. That ladder is shit. But not like a true BR with guns and stuff. It's like 100 people start on the outside of a tomb and you're racing to get to the treasure in the middle. To get the ancient artifact. Get to the shrine of the golden monkey. And that's how you win. So afraid of heights? This part doesn't seem fun to you? You wouldn't want to do this in real life? Wasn't there like that like Temple Runner Indiana Jones game that came out and everyone played for like a day and then left behind a couple months ago? Yeah, I can't remember the name of it either. It looked really fun. And then I heard it had been out in like beta for like 6 months and everyone already played it, and I was like, oh, that's cool. And then never heard of it again.
Fuel tanks.
It was shown off at like the PC gaming showcase during E3. That's what it was. Part of that is look very small on the ground level. Player falls a great distance in the water. Yeah, falling definitely triggers that like weird feeling, for sure. Oh boy, I'm not a fan of this. Actually called squelch in radio terminology. I mean, of course, the game wouldn't lie to you. All games have to be 100% accurate. That's just like, you know, it's a fact. It's based on a true story. There might be too much action in this game. What?
The pilot. I have to get to him.
Action, you say? I don't. There's no action in this title. Whoa! Oh, saved it. Nice. I almost got to the house. I'm getting closer every day. You're not an expert in radio terminology? Wow. Thought everyone was. I still think fruit squelchers sounds like a really tasty snack, by the way.
I'm really glad you moved.
This hut looks clear. We ain't gonna find anyone up here. You're probably right, but we got orders. I'm gonna head down and join the others on the plane.
Whee!
There's the signal.
Anyone out there? Ross?
I'm here, Reyes. What's your situation?
We followed a group of men to some kind of city. This place is insane, Ross. What the hell are they doing here?
I don't know, and I don't think I want to know.
Come
Any
on.
sign of Sam
Gotta
or
get
Whitman?
back.
Nothing yet. Are you Clara?
Yes. We'll be heading down the mountain soon to meet up with you.
Okay. We'll try to get in a bit closer. Keep this channel open.
Nice. Alright, let's see how this airwalk goes. Heck yeah. Love to see it. No. Hell yeah. Cool beans, cool beans, cool beans. Yeah, this is definitely the hardest airwalk for me to do. I think like 90% of the problem's just in the way that I move the camera during these airwalks. Anytime I make a mistake, I want to instantly put it on the inputs that I do, but I really think it's, for the most part, my camera movements. And then I just didn't get around the mountain. Okay. Close. Oh, and then she fucking hit the ground. No. Now I'm so used to not getting over there, I'm not even like sure on what I need to do once I'm past like the waterfall segment. Oh, that's great. But, you know, you gotta figure this stuff out at some point. There we go. Alright. Yeah, I just... Anytime I mess up an airwalk, like 90% of the time I should just be thinking, fix the camera angles, fix the camera angles.
Hey, Lara. Roth told us about the plane. Don't worry, there's gotta be another way.
So I think I know the path at this point that I need to take for all of them.
We tracked her to some
I know what I need to input on my keys.
Hey, don't worry, she's probably
It's just camera.
sightseeing.
You're a terrible liar, Alex. You have to be careful in there. Good luck.
And we're moving.
These ruins predate the Kung Fu period.
The Kung Fu period? Whoa.
A queen. Himiko?
Captain Jessup?
Loading over to the cave, yeah, I love that. It like really doesn't save any time. But it's just so good. All while rolling. I mean, how else are you gonna identify it? She's a real rock and roll expert. She can identify rocks at a glance while rolling. 5 to 10 seconds. Whoa.
What's happening here?
Yeah, at least it's not as bad as the radio conversations in Amnesia Rebirth. Anytime you have the radio in that game, oh my god, it is so slow.
I hope this thing still works.
You move super slow and you just cannot interact with anything.
They're looking for me.
Awesome melee. Just awesome. Gears of War is really slow on the radio conversations. Really. I only ever played Gears of War 5 because it was on PC. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. She's going ragdoll, yeah. As soon as she dies, everything's, all the physics just go out the window. Sick melee. They don't even wait for her to actually like die. It's just like, oh, you fall in 2 feet. I'm the ragdoll. There we go. Death Planes. It's a good band name. We are the Death Planes. I feel like if you put if the word death is in the band name, it's going to be a pretty good band name. Like death and then like any other word makes a sick band name. Death Rainbows, yeah. See, that's a good one. I'd listen to it. And pull. Oh boy. Best part of the game. Like Cage Scoop was the best part. Why would we want to skip Cage? Such a great actor. Makes the best movies. Hangs out with the chillest dudes. They still didn't fix the audio balance issues here. I mean, they kind of did the same thing for BioShock too.
I'll catch up to you when we can go into
The audio in that game is just fucked. It does not get fixed in the remastered. If anything, they should just make it louder, you know?
If you show up to the
I speedran Tomb Raider, and every time they said a tomb, the volume increased 10%. This is what happened. This is my story.
Stay alert. Check it out. Come on, something's up. She's up above! Fire!
no way around. I've got to cross.
No more stumble. Woo! Oh my god, the Callisto Protocol. What are you doing in this game? Is that joke old yet? Whee! Not yet? Alright, I'll still make it. Look at me go. So fast. Alexa's butt slides? Yeah. At least 10 more runs use it. Okay. And then, like, once I use it 10 more times, then I make it into a TikTok. Is that how it works?
Might be some supplies on board. Gotta find an agent, a main agent, focus group, a focus sponsor, and then post on TikTok. Oh, true. I mean, I don't know what kind of agent or manager wants to take on someone that's banned from GDQs, though. You know, like, that's bad optics. So I think I'm out of luck. I think I'm just out of luck.
TikTok career's over before it started.
There's nowhere for her to go. Can you get in there? Going. Down, down. Got a weapon. Move in. Now you die.
Damage control PR firm then? True.
Surround her. There's nowhere for her to go.
But like, why go out of my way to hire a damage control PR firm when I can just have my mom come on camera for me? Like, defend me. She'll do that shit for free.
Oh my god. Grim.
Let's go. Easy, old man. Take it easy. Will you just kill the son of a bitch?
You want some of up here!
Is that a subtweet?
You escaped.
Sure.
Up here! We need to get the others!
Oh god. Get me out of here.
Lara! Get
Lara!
up here!
I hate this dude. I've never wanted an NPC in a game to die more than this old man. That's not true.
Don't you see that damn...
It's pretty true. Top 5 at least. I have to ask for help. It's the scariest thing you can ever do. Back it up. Beep, beep. I don't know why this has become such like a thing I have issues with for this trick, of, like getting on this rock. I don't know what I'm doing differently than I was like a couple days ago. Oh, up, 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 up. No. That always sucks because it's right at the end of the trick. Oh, come on. That actually is like the worst place to die in the entire run. 'Cause it's so far back. Nah. I want to mod this game just to go in and take out his dialogue. I just really hate this old man. Anyone else just hate old men?
We've got to rescue the others.
Oh god. Oh god. Ah! God damn it. A knitting guru.
Lara, get your ass up here. Don't you see that damn ladder? Climb it, girl. Get a move on and get up here.
Whoa. Visiting Blair?
We've got to rescue the others.
I heard she has some mechanically separated chicken. Can have together. Yeah, that's death. Whoa, save it. Ah! Fresh out. No. Machines have run dry.
They live like this.
Amnesia, machine for mechanically separated chicken. Damn, what a game that'd be.
Get your ass up here. Don't you see that damn ladder? Climb it, girl. Get a move on and get up here. We've got to
I like really want to go to like a butcher shop and just ask them if their chicken is mechanically separated or not. Like, do you guys mechanically separate your chicken here? Trying to find some. Just ask for it, yeah. I'd like your finest mechanically separated chicken, please. All chicken nuggies. Yeah, true. You're telling me they don't just cut the nuggets off of the chicken? Like, I thought the nugget was just a part of the chicken. Like, you have the chicken breast, the thigh. I thought they just had nuggets. Back in my day, chickens used to grow nuggets by the mile. I don't know what that means. Probably don't want to know what it means. This really has not been part of this trick that I've struggled with, like, at all. It just, like, always seemed to put me up there. I guess just keep going more left. Alright, yeah, I guess the moral of the story is don't roll once you drop down, just kind of walk. Well, that was awful. Whee!
You there, Lara?
Alex, I've been trying to reach you all morning.
We just got to the beach. Boat's in pretty bad shape. Without the right tools, we might have trouble getting it up and running. Could sure use your help down here.
See what you can do. I'm on my way.
Watch yourself out there.
It's actually crazy how much that last trick actually skips.
Laura, are you there? Alex said that you're...
Lara, are you there?
I should be there soon. I need to tell you something.
What's going on?
Yeah, it's a pretty big
I
chunk of the
don't
game.
think we can leave this island. Something
Skip the
is
whole
holding us here.
burning castle
To go back to the
routine.
Are you sure?
Yes, Sam. I need you to keep this to yourself for now. I'm going to help Reyes fix that boat, but then I'm taking it inland.
Laura, I don't know about this.
Just trust me. It's the only way.
All right. You be careful.
Is that the biggest skip in the run? In terms of like content skipped over? I guess the skip up to the bunker would be up there too. Oop. It is, yeah. Bunker would be second, okay. Yeah, I figured those were like the two major skips.
It's too quiet.
Why am I airwalking? What the fuck? Drop down here. Whee!
Made it. Now, where are they?
Whoop. Jump around, airwalk it up. By that I mean die and reload. Perfect, awesome, cool, cool, cool. It's so quiet. It sure would be a shame if someone interrupted the silence with some sort of alert. Maybe like a Prime Gaming alert. But no one would ever do that. Everyone likes it real quiet. It's really tempting to just to yell, like super loud right there. Can't do it. Save it. Oh, go back. What am I doing wrong here? Yo, Bunny, thank you for the bits. The random pink bits? Oh my god. Wait a second, those are gray bits. Waiter, there's some gray bits in my soup. Sick death. Waiter, there's a snake in my boot. Sir, this is a Wendy's. Do I need to face left even more? I'm like second guessing how far I need to turn. Alright, just look more left. When in doubt, go more left. Whee! Yeah, just always more left. Missed. Alright, cool.
Need some help!
Just when I thought things couldn't get any worse. What were those things in the monastery?
Nice. What? No. So dead. Why be dead when you can go to bed? That's what they say. Someone say bedge? No, we said tedge. Talking about what a strange dude that guy's. Oh, Thor is spotting? Is he gonna go on camera? Maybe. He might.
Amazing. Portuguese.
Amazing. Portuguese. Daily glaucoma time. Hell yeah. Can't do it.
Amazing.
Amazing. See his leg. I can't be just looking at his legs like that. The fuck?
This thing's falling apart. Let's get out of here. Stay. You need help here. I'm coming for you.
The thing about nightmares is sooner or later you wake up. But there's no waking up from this place.
Well, that's not bunker 2. Picked him up from some knock and got super excited. Hell yeah. Yeah, every now and then, you know, I can pick him up. He'll be fine for a second.
The tomb must be in the lower levels.
Not often, but...
All right, this is it.
There we go. And pick him up daily. Yeah, Thor is not super cuddly like that, unfortunately.
Where the hell are you?
Oh no, what's happening?
We're under attack. We
We need help. Damn it! No! I've got to get back there.
Dramatic music cut. I mean, I've heard it's one of those things that's like if you do that when they're really young and always hold them and stuff like that, then they're more open to it later on, but I don't know how true that is. There's probably a bit to it. Just could have trained him, yeah.
Whenever you're ready to go, come aboard.
We need your help. They definitely say we need some milk, not your help.
Lara, what do you
I don't know what you're...
there?
Do you really want to know?
No,
talking
but you
about.
should tell me anyway.
Yeah, I mean, as early as we could get them.
Her rage is what's causing these storms.
But not, like, too soon. Forget the time period. So, like, supposed to be with their mom for a certain amount of time.
I'll need you and Reyes to guard the main entrance while I go in after Sam.
You're going in there alone?
More people means more danger of being spotted. I need you.
And Bottle Feather Kitty's extremely affectionate. Yeah, it's
It
cute.
won't just be the Solari either. There'll be others. Samurai, the Queen's Storm Guard. Look, anything that's not me or Sam, shoot it.
My little bird. This isn't goodbye. I'm not gonna say goodbye.
Nah, he's knocked out.
We got your back, Lara.
Actually, sweet. I mean, I guess so, yeah. I mean, also, I'm like, as much as I love for him to be super cuddly, he's so soft, and I want to hold him. So I'm also just fine letting him do his own thing, you know?
Don't make it sound,
It's like half the reason I prefer cats over dogs. So I don't need it in my face constantly. Parents' dogs are like that. Like 95% of dogs are like that. The only time Thor's ever, like, really craving that attention, like, to that sort of degree, is when I'm working out, which is like the worst time for it. It's like, oh, you're moving heavy weights around? Let me just casually walk between your legs real quick, looking for attention. Every day. Plays a very dangerous game. I guess throw somehow. Yeah. The Tom Raider. Whoa. Wait, there's Toms in this game? Let me just claw your legs. Alright, time for the fight. So that goes posture check. I thought you said pasta check. The pasta's looking very firm and limber today. I don't know how it's both firm and limber, but it is. Whoa. Exploding arrows. Yeah, I was gonna say once, like once you get hit once, you're just like gonna get comboed. Just going to happen. Yo, this guy was ice skating uphill. There's some guy with a bow and arrow back here. Wait, really? Okay, I thought it was an extra bow and arrow. It was an extra swordsman. An extra swordsman, you say? Nice. And pull. Do the loop-de-loop and pull. Now your shoes are looking cool. Yeah, I'm so glad this trick exists and I don't have to do the cageless strat of jumping on all the platforms. That, well, I did it once and it was kind of okay. Seemed really, really annoying. Boy, boy. Oh, really? I was like, So I was kind of watching the record and Tao's tutorial in tandem while learning, and then because I didn't finish it, I just went and watched the record. So I'd seen the Out of Bounds, but when I went back to watch the tutorial, I forgot it existed, and just was like, oh, okay, this is what you do here. Completely forgetting the fact that the Out of Bounds existed. What? Hello? Hello? Thank you. Whoa.
Lara, watch out! Those bastards are heading your way. We did everything we could to slow them down.
Thanks, Reyes. Get to the boat. If I'm not back.
We're not leaving without you. We'll be waiting. That was a really good set of jumps. Sick.
The only reason I hate not getting that jump first try is because the glitched audio. Like, I don't mind failing it, but I do mind having the super loud music. Mash, 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 mash. Blast. Anyways, I started blasting. Nice. Oh my god, a gold split. And that's why you don't reset runs. So you can get a 2-second gold split on the final level. Oh my god. Whoa. Reset all runs, exactly. I mean, if you start a run and you don't get all golds, like, why even bother keep going? If my intro split's not a gold, there's no reason to continue past it. Yeah.
What's happening?
I'm here. You're safe now. It's okay. It's okay.
You saved me. I knew you would.
I made you a promise. I'd take you home.
No. God's taking her back. So sad. That wasn't a second or third run ever. She did. Wow. Tomb Raider. Whoa, XP. Crazy. Alright, I think we'll stop there for tonight. Kind of on the medium size streams. Started a bit late. The plan's always to start at 4, but sometimes it works out, sometimes it doesn't. No stream tomorrow because Monday is my day off. And I think... Man, do I want to say this? I think on Tuesday, because it was part of the actual incentives we got, the Tomb Raider trilogy wasn't. We might start playing through some of the classic Tomb Raider games. Kind of want to intermingle the two. Play some of the older ones while we run the new ones and just do that. So maybe on Tuesday, we'll do a little throwback Tuesday. Play the OG Tomb Raider for the first time ever. Possibly. Unless I change my mind. More playthroughs to watch. Oh yeah. Because the Tomb Raider series, besides the new 3 that we played a couple months ago. Well, I guess like 6 months ago at this point. Goddamn time flies. I've never played any of the old ones. So, need to do that at some point. And yeah, what better time than now? And by now, I mean in a couple days. So, thank you guys for watching. No PB, but I kind of knew that coming into the night. Just wanted to chill out, work on some stuff, practice essentially. Because I'm at the point, like, I really think a 1/16 for me at the moment's really good. For how little I've put into this. So I just need to do runs, figure out more stuff like, oh, I flick the camera left here more, or whatever. And just grind it away. So. Keep on working on it. If you do want to see my PB of 1:16:38, that is up on YouTube. You can go check that out. As well as Fashion Police Squad, which I played through last night, which is a pretty fun, interesting shooter. It's quite an enjoyable time. It's definitely a game. I'll say that. But yeah, thank you guys for watching. Thanks for hanging out. No stream tomorrow. Chilling. I'll be back on Tuesday for something fun. Not exactly sure what, but we'll figure it out. Is anybody alive? We got this sick sick copy pasta from earlier. We can go see what's up to. Yeah. I feel like Cat Link might enjoy this nice copy pasta, so we'll go say what's up to Cat. She's doing some Silent Hill 3 speedruns. So if you're looking for some more stuff to watch, there's our raid message. Our beef, pork, and mechanically separated chicken. Yeah, go see what's up. I will catch you again on Tuesday.